There. Actually started on time this time, but quite the cost for prep. Yeah, it was quite the cost. But anyway, greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nick Dollins, Bellady Gaming, and V Scorpio, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. I know Bellady was a pre-chat. But we live in completely different time zones. But still, hope everything's well with you all. And Twitch, don't worry, I'm getting you out of emote jail. You just got out of at jail. That was my bad. And I might want to refresh that. I might want to refresh that. That was also that was also the longest intro session because the soundproofing got kind of tangled. But thankfully, I took care of that. Thankfully, that's taken care of. However, tonight's intro for a very good reason. At least one trans being desecrated this time. Yes. Yes, at least one trend is being desecrated this time. With the skill I have, I may be able to do two of them. A possible third. But this time, let's deal with the focus. For Navy, hey, at least hopefully it didn't start for fire. Don't worry, I didn't. That was there when I got there. The Silent definitely had to use the escape coordinates to get back here. But at least that was a good shot. That was also, I believe, the first thumbnail with either bikini. I remember it had, this hair. Blonde hair and bikini here. Yeah, this combo. Did you even put out? Okay, I've done my shot. Consider if you have a blazing lava. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a naval unit, not a, darn it. I'm a naval unit, not a firefighter. Those two are completely different. If you Scorpio ended up having a lot. How's everyone doing today? Doing good here. Doing good here. I managed to actually acquire... Yeah, while dealing with Blackbeard, I actually acquired basically the entirety of Demon Slayer. But I'm on season 1, episode 5 right now. Turns out it was very good from the beginning. And I get a full grasp on how the demons work in that verse. Turns out I was half right except for one detail. The sunlight. Unlike ghouls, those cannot be daywalkers. or that I know of so far. Wait, you finally watched it? Yeah, I'm on episode 5 right now. What episode of season are you on? What do you think of the series so far? Yeah, so far it's very fun. Although I'm on season 1, episode 5, like I said. Yes, that's definitely an arc. And a monster tundra fist was definitely, yeah, it was definitely still a close call. Having the anger get the best of you is definitely bad when you're faced with a monster like that. But that's shenanigans anyway. Narcothobia Z, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And I still didn't watch Watership Down. Thank you for keeping me accountable, Nate. Hey, I still have yet to watch that. And don't worry, once again, for those wondering, no, I didn't start that fire. That was there to begin with. That's one of the years it's always burning. That's definitely one of the years the other domain that's always burning. And has that Velcro stuck there. Or so was that? No, that's not plugged in. Nothing else access is plugged in. Well, I call it access for now, even though they're both still useful for utilities to this day. I almost made quite the error. They're both still useful for utilities to this day, was what I almost said. Okay, let's scratch that right now. No, we gotta get him out of this asylum. From Narco, hey, Nate, stop stealing my word. That's my line. Damn it. Oh, Hanzo, doing well, thanks. That's definitely catching on. That one. I haven't applied that yet, but come on. Oh, the stand. No, the stand's right there. Thank goodness. The main prep was there, but the tablet, on the other hand, if I'm gonna desecrate a trend, I have to use that. Oh yeah, that's at live chat. I'm not displaying. Oh, why? I wasn't displaying the other guys. Why? Why? Try and desecrate at least one train. Try to get that area out of there and activate this other area. This will mainly be practice. Oh yeah, I still have myself as reference. I have myself as reference, but I didn't get the other two targets. Today I had a lot on my plate. This section or this area? I'll try this formation. Yeah, Clip Studio Pan is active right now, thankfully. But I'll try this formation. Yeah, it could be worse like the time the joke made that stuff, yeah. Nobody look from y'all. Nobody looks me. She definitely did not like the she did not like the shadow rampage at all. I actually can't wait for you to get to finish season 1 or at least episode 7 so I can share that meme within the community. Understood. Looking forward to when I reach it. Looking forward to when I reach it. We'll definitely get back into it. We'll definitely get back into it the next day. But where's that section? This section, and I don't know if I'm doubling themes. No, I'm definitely not doubling themes, thank goodness. So where was that? There that is. But then again. Portrait or landscape? Okay, portrait this time. Portrait this time in case of the target. What Jelly PC game? Oh no, PC game audio is still on. Yeah, PC game audio was still on somehow. You'll be formation. You will be line arm. Now I have to reset my positions from here. And, damn, I can't believe I forgot about Twitter. Alright, starting, I forgot about Twitter. Again. Got about last time. Also have to record something. Also have to record something for the next part of. I'll have to record something for the next part near Replicant. Turns out that one thing was the last thingy before a major event happened. So I'll have to. And thankfully, I did not save over that save file. Thankfully, I did not save over that save file, but I did have to relive a lot. But I did have to relive most of what I went through for that night. And don't worry, I picked up the vegetables this time. Well, most of them for file 3. One of the plants ended up dying on me. Thankfully, the others happens to be cool here. No. Formation. Formation goes first. I can reference this model as well. You can move the fingers, but you'd have to be extra precise with those. Yeah, you can definitely be extra precise with those. This is the direction of the thing. Yeah, this is definitely the direction of the mannequin. And this is a random mannequin I had to deal with. But I'll just reference that position. Then I'm on the wrong thingy. I was not on the pen at all. However, you'll be you're in a more different area than there. So structure will go first. Oh yeah, I couldn't move him down. Now I can move him down. From P Scorpio way earlier. Here's a random question. Do you think we may get a high school DD reboot? Enough time has passed for one. But off of some fans either want a completely new season or a reboot. And I have a feeling the reboot might be more in the cards then. Also from V Scorpio super earlier. Doing good, almost at my 1,000th dollar on DeviantArt. My 1,000 will just be random stories, you know, ones. Understood. And thanks for that. But let's all not here. But let's all not here. Don't worry, I will start over. And from this guy, you are, I believe I am able to deal with I can bring the other files to here, right? I think so. Yeah, I'm importing other files as layers. I'll teleport to this one in case it betrays me. And this one somehow has betrayed me. Yeah, this room somehow has betrayed me. Over here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how many of the rooms have betrayed me, however. So here. I want to go up there. This did not betray me. In fact, I'm pretty low. I see why I'm low. There are times I did that because I had a hat on last time. Last time or so, I definitely had a hat on. No, oh yeah, that was one of the times where I had a hat on. And that was when we had Ice Out Charlotte. Where is that? There that is. And I did not import that yet. I didn't import that yet. I have this as the same drawing reference. But default appearance. Can that be? Yes, it can. But thankfully I had it in a position where it wouldn't betray me. Where is that? There that is. Don't worry, this will be resized. You have the same rules. Yeah, you have that. You have those same rules. Yeah, to a correct referential size here. Yeah, to a correct referential size. Well, let's get to around chance now. Yeah, pick the blushing part. Let's not have 2 mile references here. Nah, I have 2 mile references here. Need to get back to the pen before I press something self-destructy. Konnichiwa, motherfuckers! Nalanka, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Oh no. Yeah, it's just a formation sketch. No, press that button on accident. Hate when I do that. No, not the sketch, this one. It's good to have different layers for such things. It's a very good thing to have different layers for such things. And that's why some people do that. That's why some people send that. Find symmetry on. If anything, that part would be here. If the leg parts would be right here. Would end up being right here. Well, the thigh and leg parts. Oh, come on, the Almat's choking him. I'll save you. Damn, the Almat's choking him. I'll save you. Here. Oh, thank goodness. What do you do from Notlingata? Good. Try to talk to some people on some Discord server about the Kirsh's Grant disaster. That will serve involved in Undertale worship. that everyone on that server might be clinically retarded. But never before, some areas are very cool, but other areas turned out did not be so good. I remember one gamer server where I thought was a very cool place until it turns out it ended up turning into some drama server. It turned into some major drama server that after one false move I ended up getting basically shadow banned. Like I'm still part of the server. However, I'm unable to see any of the rooms. All because it turns out either did something the owner did not like, or liked something the owner did not like. And so I had to exit manually from there. Yeah, I had to exit manually from there. That was no good. From there, yeah, Undertow worship like a cult. Yeah, and yeah, wasn't first name correct. I don't know what I exactly did to warrant such a thing. But my best hunch was I either liked something the rest of the crowd or the owner didn't like, or something else that had me basically shadow banned, and I was there daily. The gamer server was that fun. I remember doing Splatoon with some of that. But unfortunately, some bad things had to happen, so some bad things had to happen in order for that. But that's just my guess, because yeah, I got shadow banned and the owner. I got shadow banned and the owner or some of the admins blocked me. And so I had to leave. So I had to put two and two there together. Yeah, so I ended up devolving into Undertale worship. Wow. And, oh yeah, this structure piece. No idea if that's too big. Yeah, I traced my exact head. For the structure, I traced my exact head. I might want to adjust that. So I'll adjust that slightly. No. Adjusting that slightly. No. I'm not expanding. I'm adjusting. So which trend are you doing again? One of these is definitely being desecrated. All of you on the main target right now. The golden bikini. Yeah, the golden bikini trend. It's definitely, yeah. Yeah, it may have wound it down. But I'll make sure it suffers, don't worry. I will make sure it suffers. Formation structure is on. Formation structure is on now for the line art. Might want to mirror that too. Yeah, I might want to mirror certain parts now. Back to you. No, not there. I know I'm still on mirror mode. Not this area. No, no, no. No, I'm trying to wire balloon route. Rightfully this time. It could be around or there. Yeah, there. There. There you go. However, so far so good. With the exception of the head. Here's something was off. Here's something was off for a bit. There we go. There we go. Back to you, formation. Back to you. This section. Same as the other paintings, same as them. Fine, I'll take that route. Off formation. Or better yet, not this part this time. Don't worry, the advisors are fully correct on Twitch's end. They're fully correct on Twitch's end. I made sure that's sent. They've done worse, but come on. Oh yeah, apparently he's some Undertale cult. Homestuck definitely has him. Hadn't heard too much of that Undertale had them. 1,000 neutral face moment. Yes, that was a neutral face moment. Yeah, that was indeed a neutral face moment. Since we're gonna be having this, yes, they'll be in different poses. Where are you doing? Oh man, why do you freeze? Why do you freeze? Oh good, didn't freeze. Say I'd go and freeze. Why'd you do that? Let's pair off with, that might be pair off with this size. With a brush of this size. Or 2.5. Are you sure? Yes, I'm very sure. This part will... Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do this. It's very different from the jewel I normally have. It's very different from the jewel I normally have, which is this jewel. Why mess with that emote? Why not mess with that emote? This jewel. No, it was control, not alt. That could have been bad. Oh, thank goodness. It was control, not alt, okay? Okay. Understood. Mm-hmm. No, no, no. Slightly above that, then. Mm-mm. No, that's supposed to be on my shoulders. My ears are shoulder length. No way. The ears will have to be in this position first. Yeah, the ears will definitely have to be in this position first. For good reason. Now I can nuke the ruler. I need to save it as something. Back here. Save as. No, it's not. Not in the display area. Oh, I think it's the display area. So that's how. Golden Bikini Menos. There. And yeah, good thing I'm here. Assistant. Oh, thank you, assistant. Yes, thank you for the copy, assistant. Could have been a rash. Yeah. Things would have been a rash otherwise. Things would definitely have been a rash otherwise. Definitely keep those likes up, YouTube. Thank you for that. What you keep doing, you. Thank you for that. Where is that? There it is. Oh, hi, Laura. Chat's on Ceramic. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. It was at 2.5, not 3.0. Wow. Hopefully nothing's too rash. Shouldn't look too lopsided. Thankfully, I know which line art parts to deal with. Structure parts, on the other hand. Or do I? Do I? A possible hairband. Darn it. No! Don't cut that. Do you want to cut the entire layer? No, I don't want. We don't want to do that. I don't want, then he throws up. No, I don't have that clip. No, I don't have my clip in my drive. But I definitely did share a fermented fish disaster. Yeah, I definitely did share a fermented fish disaster back at the Discord. I don't remember its name whatsoever. But it ended up being a spectacle that... But it ended up being such a spectacle that happened. Yes, it's that DPZ video from back at Discussing Topics. Yeah, that Discord room called Discussing Topics. Definitely get you what you paid for there. Where is that? There that is. Hey, do I want to open the question box again? I might want to open up the question box again. Definitely want to open that up again. Got some walkie pipe at quite the cost, too. What cost was that? Yeah. There. So soon, but what new games have you envisioned playing in the future? Very good question. There was a game that managed to save my Steam account from getting completely hijacked. I want to play that. But there's another suck I wanted to do with someone, and also And also, there's still that set of games that I might want to pull for the next weekly series. Yeah, and that's already the possible choices are already a bloodbath. It's stuff we've talked about before. It's either Devil May Cry, the Mario and Luigi series, or some Elden Ring, or some other thing, or something else. We may have to vote between them during a specific time. And that's what I've been thinking out of that bunch. I've had an advisory against starting the Soul series with Elden Ring for some reason. However, others have done that no problem. No. Pressing the wrong thing. Back to the Wacky Pie area. Speaking of the Wacky Pie area. My ears are okay and the hair needs no further touch-ups. No, just go for a bit. No. Not that direction. This direction. With that direction, the belly button in this domain. Y'all do this with belly button accuracy. However, that's definitely not an Audi belly button. So any belly button it is. Ugh. Darn it. Oh. That time I needed this thing. Yeah, last time I needed this thing. And close that gap. Thank you. Back to formation. Back to formation, gonna have to mess with this ruler. Oh, wait. I must have. How much of. Thankfully, nowhere important. Thankfully, nowhere important. He hadn't done the other appendages just yet. No, just get rid of the ruler. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Meanwhile, Adult Assistant. Just doing the face. I don't know how this is happening, Assistant. I was able to rest well the previous night. What gives? I don't know what gives. Now I can do this. No, no, no. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Hmm. Darn it, no. Not that one. But thank you. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong button. Save and then stretch for a bit. Yeah, save and then stretch for a bit. It'll just be a moment. I'll just be a moment. The assistant's gonna have to stretch me around. So where's that one? There's that one. Oh, thanks. Assistant will just have to stretch me around. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, studio mode in there. No. No, no, no. Yes. Why can't I spell that time? I still need a new keyboard, but I haven't had it. But I haven't had the time or resources to do with that for now. Nuke the ruler for now. Cut that off just for this look. Especially for that look. Also, here's something pretty interesting. We did touch a bit about some fandoms this time around. The ones with the darker works tend to have the chillest fan bases. Meanwhile, the more light-hearted ones tend to be the more light-hearted ones, unless that they're mainly a lowly series that it tends to be. But those guys tend to be super rash. Although Undertale does have some darker stuff, it does end up that fandom, it does end up being pretty rash. But meanwhile, many harder for many harder series I've been involved in, they mainly end up chill actually. That actually proved true time and time again when I ran into a community involving Junji Ito's works. And that was what I was just doing with a bit of his works. Throughout some of his collection, the ones I've dealt with so far are hanging balloons. And hanging balloons greased, and the stuff that involved the creepy boy that kept slinging curses at everyone. And it was also the sadistic himself. However, now thinking back, I definitely want to do what told me again. Or if it told me again about. I shockingly hadn't read that yet. Yes, I've seen the anime for the collection. But I've not read. But however, I have not read the Tommy parts just yet. Quite a shocker, I know. No. Don't cut the layer. So far, so good here. Although the hairband may be effective there. However, I may need this for the appendages. Now I'll drop the spots here. I'll drop the spots on YouTube's end here. Darn it. Can't think. Lost the subject. It's one of the many times where I lost the subject. Yeah, this is definitely one of the many times where I lost the subject. Wow. Oh wait. Public Clip Studio Paint is welcome. Yeah, Public Clip Studio Paint is welcome. I might as well pin that there too. But I'll do that manually. Yes, Public Clip Studio Paint is welcome. If there's a question bots at YouTube, damn it. Well, that's how it's just bolt on there. And I was just trying to draw limbs. Here I am just trying to draw limbs. And no, I did not get to clean that. No, I did not get to clean that. Why don't you clean that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'd. No, no, no. Or should I start with the thumb first? Or start with the pinky first? All this while another part is going on. Well, other part? Yes, that other part. No, not defeat this time. Yet. Not yet. Not yet. That means cleaning this up gets the same result then. Thankfully I am in the right area. That's all. I won't get chewed out further. totally saving that. That's actually pretty nice. How's it so far? Oh yeah, the gradients. I'm definitely gonna need to mess with gradients here. Ah! Oh no, no. Wrong tool. Wrong tool. You're supposed to start with this tool, okay? Yeah, forgive me. This part's out of whack. This part will be out of whack. Yeah, this part definitely will be out of whack. And they're supposed to be spread apart. Or just together from this view. No, no, no. It's only 4 parts. Unfortunately, it's only 4 parts. Yeah, 3 parts for now. Sup, Goobers? Links for welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Oh, come on. Accidentally press that. No, no, no. We're doing something different this time. Oh, come on. Why's the panther betray me here? He had appendages. He had to betray me here. No, thank you. Mm-hmm. Here you go, yeah, here you go. No, not that part. Or Barry, yeah, this part. Or start from the pinky area first. No, not from that area. I'll definitely gather some other things. Yeah, this position would have the big toe go first then. Too thin. There we go. That's answer this should reflect. This should especially reflect. Can do with my hands as claws, but not my feet as talons. No, no, no. And some adjustments here too. There. And this rat's better. Alright, just save that. And assistant. Yeah, there's something to avoid assistant again. Yeah, seriously, again. Ah, man, one moment. Why? There we go. Yeah, thankfully the void had to be checked there. Turns out nothing's wrong with that. Guess someone always asks something if something's wrong with that. Nothing within that box yet. Definitely nothing within that box yet. But just don't do it with the kneecaps yet. No. I think this is fine. Now the colors. Yeah, the gold parts are gradient like. The gold parts are definitely gradient like. Remember, it does serve this area will do. Server lack active, it's just transferring some files from my bro. I understand. Oh, damn. There's a fatal flaw here. Yeah, this is a major detail I somehow missed. Spot looking like I'm about to transform here. Thankfully, my bro him to state that these won't be the soul tab raise and only get more advanced tech when older. Got it. Oh man. Turns out access lines, otherwise pretty much 90% the tech comes later. Yeah. Yeah, especially within that sort of tech. Or which part they involve in. Or which part those parts are involved in. Ah. That could be bigger. There you go. There we go. Well, in terms of access allows, otherwise pretty much nice room would go first, which is why I started from when I pressed out download. Also giving some goodies, some downloads of OG Disney stuff and shorts, including non-Disney stuff like The Last Unicorn and a few Ghibli movies. Some live actions like Matilda, Chili, Bang Ring, and so on. Even some childhood things. Shy on VHS and Amazing or Mickey Mouse. Like Last Unicorn, except for that dream be like Menos and Spring. I think I know I'm gonna play on download nets then. That's from Jax. Turns out that was close. That almost went bad. The choker always stays on. Well, unless you want full rare rabbit form. In which case my fur would turn black there. Upon werebeast form, it goes back to natural color. No problem from the area. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Twitch should keep meeting you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Also, where is that? There that is. Ah, they're in ad jail right now. 20 minutes ago, there's a horny magic tree. And that's from Jax. You're on parts. No, well, I'm in Menos. Well, great, I'm in Menos' tits. You have to leave her tits alone. Jax says, hey, I'm the Tigurian. Guardian tits something. Oh, I forgot the line. Oh, just fuck off, okay? Right, no, that's just doing too much. Yeah, it looks better. That's much better. Right dimension for the headband then. Pencil's trying to get breaking my graphics and I have a jar of broken graphite rods. Darn it. And those are just graphite rods. Safe places here. I was looking for an area. And it turns out it's such a classic staple somehow. Get this in that trend. In case the other thing betrays me. Scanner room. Actual scanner room. No, it doesn't land anywhere. It doesn't land anywhere rash. It doesn't show anywhere rash. Where? There. This area. Here. Reference folder then. There we go. Well, found the golden bikini and where is that? There it is, in this room. Now I can safely place that somewhere else. Here. Is this target being referenced? However, the choker will be the same color. Oh, here. And selection, I don't know. Some people are able to do selection style coloring, but I don't know how to do that. Scan a bit more. Select menu. Select command tool. Hmm. There's an area you're able to select with the brush in order to have it filled, like this thing. Unless I am mistaken here. Which is why I've been using this thing for a long while. But I find a select thing to be more not expensive. More useful. Here you go. Oh yeah, this is doing my eyebrows. Yeah, it's doing my eyebrows. Wait, that golden bikini or trend? Ah, damn it. Yes. Where's the eye I'm dealing with? Right here. Why? No, 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 not there. It'll be there. Although looking back into the future tasks at hand, there's a demo I'd like to try. There's actually a demo I'd like to try. Oh, that back, no. No, not there. No, not difference. Somehow this one's doable. Probably applying this sort of effect. Now this side. Golden bikini, yes. Yes, this meme here. There you go, there you go. Still don't understand how it's a Joker meme. Oh yeah. Because it was Golden Week in Japan back then, that's how come the Golden Bikini ended up blowing up on the internet. The Transwanda is still around for a good bit longer. Other lighting. A bit of stylization on my eyes. I want those with the same effect as I was. I want those with the same effect as me. I almost forgot the lineup. You might be on something there. What's with the corner of my eyes, golden chicken? It was this bikini mannequin here. Been doing my best to recollect that. Not the other area yet? Not the other area just yet. Gold chicken to golden, yeah, golden chicken at least, golden eggs like golden goose, yeah. Hmm. There you go. Checking chat, what's going on? Here. Nothing out of the ordinary for now, just farming coins. Thanks for those. So what are you like in the spring? Well, my usual self. Yeah, it's pretty strange. I'm neutral for spring and fall. No. I'm more pre-neutral for the winter and spring area. However, I am more bloodthirsty in the fall and summer. Bloodthirsty is definitely summer. All this while also being known for pretty much being a snack for mosquitoes. That reference in the top right, mind saying that to me? Yes, I will. Alright. So where's that area? Yeah, there's that area. No idea other music I might want to use. Oh dear, I got mail. Oh dear, I got mail, but not yet. No. Oh, here's the reference. Here's the reference. Good, that area doesn't betray me then. It's right here. Here, now I have my reference. Although I also got mail. But I'll take care of that later. Keep those likes up, everyone. Thank you so much for those. Twitch, you keep doing you and collecting points. Thank you so much. Reference in top right. Mine sent that to me. Yeah. Yeah, it just did. However, those interested in the Discord. Alright, here you go. Here you go, Moobot. Here you go. Here's the show of the night. Here's the show of the night. The community Discord. However, you must be 18 plus and you must be strong of heart. Especially much like this entire channel. Seriously, I've already touched a pretty disgusting topic back at Disgusting Topics. There's some from, yeah, I sent a DPZ video involving him trying for a minute fish, and yeah. I'm tempted to clip part of that in case anything disgusting happened. And a lot of disgusting shit happened this month. Might definitely need to deal with that. Now grabbing another reference of blonde-haired me. The one in the front pocket is this. Yes, this is from this video's thumbnail. Oh yeah, this is with the shader on. Replicating the hair swinging around. Should work. Oh yeah, there's definitely some fate-related news that released just now. But first off, yes, I know that one of the manga sites that did involve that series in the game getting hit with DCMAs. Think I already found somewhere else, but no, I'm not telling where. I want to be the one to blame because the snitches just had to get near this area and do bad things. No, thank you. No damn thank you. Hey, assistant. Thank you, assistant. Mm-hmm. There's just one area left. This one for this one. Yes, this one. These are fine until the middle of this. There we go. Now, where is that? There it is. Finally. However, don't worry, there's another task I want to do. Oh, wait. Before I move on with that task. Might as well. Totally might as well then. If this is gonna go down. No. I don't know why it doesn't always get the whites of eyes. Oh man, not again, assistant. What's going on? Yeah, what is going on? Ah, that valve area, come on. Oh, come on. Fine. Just a moment. Fine. There. Turns out something was broken back there, assistant. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out to me. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Nah, I've returned. Yeah, there. Oh, yeah. There. So how's the thing? I'll just name this piece that there. Don't know if it's in the top right corner. Yeah. That's the other reference for here. That's the other thing for color reference stuff. How's this? However, there's definitely an alt I'm gonna have to do. Shall suffer this mother. Now that's actually good. Especially yes, yeah. Thanks for that. Although, yeah, the lighting hurts. Oh wait, the lion parts. I might have to do that. Back to Clip Studio format. Yeah, back to Clip Studio format. I think you're getting better, especially the eyes. Yeah, that part's good. I agree, chats. You're improving quite well. Not bad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Overwrite the PNG version. Yeah, overwrite the PNG release version, okay? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And for that, and yeah. Yes, an alternate version. Even on a smaller thing, it still does huge things. No, not this time. Dracula lost just this. Blush just does this. And I'm normally on oil paint, which does this. Pointillism. Where are you? There you are. So that's what you do. Yeah, so that's what you do. Goulash blender does nothing. These last two are the leopard spots. That's the glow paint. Flatbush does this. Dang, that's kind of cheers again. Now it's all over me. Not saying even that as an alt. Yeah, I'm saving that as an alt. That was just for fun. Hey, it's your Rush Orange. And yeah. Within then within. And here it shows the orange crab guy. The orange crab. Yeah, it's normally orange. The red hot ones as well red. Yeah, it's been a good while since I've tried either. It's definitely been a good while since I've tried either. Even before lipoma removal arc. Yeah, even before the lipoma removal arc. Damn, that's how much. I think that's definitely the last time I've tried them. Orange Cheetos are trying to allow me. Not because of a Moon Commander, but it's because of Creamsicles and Summer Shred. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's some in the. Oh yeah, there's also some. There's also some orange variant alter shenanigans going on. Maybe because of Calapi where I went, oh, I love Orange Woman, and then all the other holograms try to make orange alternates of themselves. Or at least that's how that went. But then again, that was just back at Twatter. And forever I'm randomly playing in my head. Now that excursion's done. Not that excursion center. There's something I want to get. There's totally something I want to get. In the scanner room. There's something I definitely want to get. That's a scan. That's in the scanner room. Here or here? Feeling this more. Definitely feeling this more. Where's that other evil promise area? Not that one. Not that one. Yes, that one. No, that's a reference area. There we go. There we go. Or is that target gonna be net? Or is that target might be next time? And there's a promised target, but that target might be next time. Yeah, that target might definitely be next time then. But where is that? Where is that? No, back to this room. Brain, took the brake line, man, me, brain. That's from Nate. From Jats. Well, Nate, in 3D programs depend on the intent style. Know some models are at balls where the eyes being and then close that with the eyelids. Oh yeah. No, for the eyeballs. We're not dealing with loot modding just yet. Cracks aside. This one might work. This might totally work. Definitely the next one, but target is still going to be myself. This position ain't good. Yes. Yes. And that belongs here. Thank you. It's not I'm creating a new one. I might want to recreate this pose. Yeah, I might want to recreate this pose. I definitely might want to recreate this pose while posing myself. Because I had to have help with that one earlier. And it just took it to Goom here, yeah. Yeah, I might want to recreate this. First off, back in this one. I'm back at this one. I want to open another program. I've already saved everything. You can close for now, Clip Studio Paint. There's a VRM poser. There's a VRM poser literally named VRM Posing Desktop. However, there's a con that I still want to point out. The con that I do want to point out happens to be that the lighting about the lighting. Right here. And this lighting does not happen until... This lighting does not happen unless it's the shader. And it's most likely the shader that's doing this. I had to turn off that sort of shader thingy in order to display properly on VC Face. Thankfully, this also displays properly on Water Door. However, that's not the case for this program. No matter where I put the sun, I cannot shut it down. And I know it has the same position. Can you apply Menos? Just kidding. No, but I can jump pretty damn high. No, no, no. Ah. Basically, this is why I want the arms lower. No, I want the arms lower. One of these arms lower for good reason. Yes, that kind of pose. You make it look like your arm is mangled. Also use this one. To be fair, you could probably make it turn the head facing your back. Like this. Or for that other, for that other target. Guess this. And the default's supposed to be black hair, but it's turned out like this. Because on Unity, I've had initially with white hair, and then I made the default black hair. That's how come there's this toggle and then there's this toggle. I had to make two versions of this because with the hat and without the hat. And now looking back, I'm able to do something on Blender. We could just add the stuff on Blender and then assign it as a blend shape. Once I learn how to do that, I'm able to toggle outside stuff on and off. Like the hats. Maybe I'll show both off. Maybe I'll show both off or with that reset things. And this swimsuit is with the white naval suit. And this is with the white naval suit. The navy naval suit most likely will reset everything. But I'll definitely have this as reference. For the next target. Fall back and it turns out like an L. Oh yeah, I have to do certain meshes as well. Let's get rid of some bodysuit effects. Because there's definitely a bodysuit effect here. I'm gonna have to adjust once any hard updates come about. I don't want the shadow. We don't need the shadow. Or do I need the aviators after all? Yeah. Yeah, I'll deal with those. I'll definitely deal with those. We'll definitely deal with this thing. Yeah, that might betray. Yeah. That might betray me this time, so. Export. Yeah, that definitely would have betrayed me. I'll name this. Yeah. Kick bodysuit planning Menos. Yeah, that one. All done with that. All done with that. This is how I've been dealing with the This I've been doing with most poses throughout here. However, why I haven't dealt with this until here was because that gray color was supposed to be black hair. No. Not here. Here. That's what the gray color is supposed to be. Because of the shaders. Because of the shader enablement. There was also a shader enablement back at VC Face until I turned it off. Yeah, it's the Intune shaders. Yeah, especially Intune 10 shaders. You unfortunately can't turn those off. Otherwise, it can turn this to normal. It can turn this to normal. However, it definitely has a completely different look, as you've seen with a set few thumbnails. Colorfish Menos, flashing hair in the pan and track crabs. His hair, yeah. I'm both in this domain. Both in this domain, but whatever floats your boat. The virtual domain is all sorts of weird. But at the same time, it's super fun. I might want to save that again with this instead of gray hair. Because I don't have gray hair for any of them. I have white hair for these, not gray hair. Newcomers usually use female pronouns, while regulars use male pronouns. Yeah. And that's without my care for much of them. But that's a price I'm willing to take. And for not caring about pronouns much of it all. I am that kind of monster. Then again, that may end up being the thumbnail part instead. Oh, sexy. Baldy Gaming, welcome. Hope everything's well with you. Good thing this turned out well. However, once again, it's the shader that it's all the shader's fault. You're able to turn that off from VC Face. However, you can't turn it off from this program. You unfortunately can't turn it off from this program. Your best bet is here. However, you're unable to change your emotions. Within this, you're unable to change your emotions. Or about anything else. We're doing great. Oh, sweet. And back to this room. Back to this room, back to this room. Oh yeah, the expressions. Yeah. With VRM, yeah, the program I'm in is VRM Posing Desktop. But the program I was in was VRM Posing Desktop. I'll open again just for show. But you are able to access your expressions. So here's this room again. And it's from this thing. I already explained the gray hair in this shader. The same program I use, it's great, yeah. And these are expressions, and these include the toggles. Really, you can't access yours. And that's if I use it. That's if I use it that's if I adjust the shader materials. Yeah, that's if I adjust the shader materials. For example, I can be all sad. Have this. Then pay attention to eyes and hair. Pay attention to eyes and hair for the following. Go back to the shading tuning thingy. The red glow somehow works here. But let's all not. Let's put here. Then after that, then after this, and then I'm unable to change. Then I'm able to change emotes. I try to put on Jitome eyes, but they stay this. For example, I try putting the Jitome eyes, they stay the same. Glasses won't put on. I try to get out of this funk and know. Oh! It only affects emotes you hadn't made yourself then. This only affects emotes you had not made yourself completely then. So everything built in I'm able to do. However, the special stuff that I did, I'm unable to do. And some of these are a combination. And some of these are a combination of built-in stuff and my custom stuff. My custom emotions are unable to be dealt with. So that's why hard eyes won't work, and the Starry and Jitome eyes won't work once I do this. And the glasses are supposed to be built in. Unfortunately, they won't work here. You have to literally reset or change your thing. You have to literally reset or change your thing. Menos does not have this problem. Menos does not have the shader problem. However, he will if I mess with the M210 material thingy again. I'm able to do this, but once I mess with this, let's say I make this red. And then I won't be able to use the custom ones anymore. See? And try to go hard eyes, that won't work. Menos is oh man. Very cute. Yeah, yes, this is cute. And this was debuted at April Fools. And that's a Twitch toggle for 13k marbles. Yeah, that mall hattie. I don't want to be here face early from earlier. So that's two errors to deal with. That and completely toggling off of this shader. Because if I was able to toggle off the shader, then some of them would be displaying correctly. We find your voice was high pitched while your ears enlarged. That would require me messing with the voice thingy, and if I'm gonna do that, it can't be the one that got me hacked. You got the regulars, especially remember that. But for those that aren't, I got straight up hacked after the April Fool's prank with the voice changer. It ended up affecting me and my poor cute assistant everywhere. About everywhere. Thankfully, I beat the hacker in all cases. And there's a game purchase that managed to save my Steam account, and I managed to beat the hacker there. The hardest parts were the Google accounts, but thankfully I wasn't streaming then. I managed to recover them and change all passwords. Do you guys want to know which game saved me? They probably thought you were a girl person. Classic internet shenanigans. Since everyone keeps forgetting rule number 1. Everyone keeps forgetting rule number 1. There are no girls in the internet. 34 is if it exists, there's totally porn of it. Rule number 2 is all the pipsqueaks are 5-0. I don't remember some of the other rules, however. But the rulings back there are totally funny. Where's my library? Where's my library? There it is. And this game, the game that saved me, I want to play that on Steam. Stream, not Steam. I already have it on Steam. It saved me. It starts with, yeah, here. It's this game. This game saved me. Yeah, Valkyrie Drive, yes, Valkyrie Drive Bikini. That game's purchase ended up saving me when my Steam got hijacked. But thankfully, that's how come I managed to take back control of it and reset the password to something super strong. Yes, that very game managed to save me. Down the line, I definitely want to do a playthrough of that. That might end up being the next weekly series if push does come to shove. I'm knee deep in a few playthroughs right now. There's Near Replicant so far. There's Near Replicant and Spirit Hunter NG. And although that's been off and on, Blue Archive story happened to be complete, so that's how come I've dealt with. That's how come I start dealing with that again. And there's about to be a fourth with a good friend of mine. Once everything's ready on both our ends. Fidelity, yeah, AI Limit has to be a good Souls-like game, but no stamina. However, it can hack away endlessly. Oh yeah, no stamina system like in Luich Nobata or many other Souls-likes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to search in the store. Search in the store, switch here in case Steam straight up betrays me and shows something nukable. Where are you? AI limit. And AI limit, and then there's some upgrade pack somewhere. And that just released. That just released. This game. There's also another Souls-like game that recently released. Or, no, that was a mecha game, not a Souls-like. This is the Souls-like. You're able to dodge freely. But quite the cost. And no, it's not stamina. Also, for circle combat, I'd rather play a waifu game here. Yeah, Berserker Con is also something I would mess with. I've seen Dash Attack deal with that. I'd definitely mess with that. Oh, hi. Goober, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Welcome to the asylum.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before?
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
Come on, man. What the heck is this place?
Like you bladers in pursuit of branches.
Do I wanna... Yes, I will.
Eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty, or rather my fascination.
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born.
Yes, welcome to Madhouse Asylum.
I'm here to bring down the church, but your battlefield is not here.
The sphere is now open to you. Go. Achieve what you desire.
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Oh yeah, that was before release. That was before the full release then. That trailer was before the full release then. Don't worry, I just put it on my radar. But where was Cawthon? I'll be here. Where is that? No. There. There. For those wondering what Cawthon was, it's here. Desktop Ion. It was this thing.
Vengeance isn't given.
This is another Souls-like, except this guy is the protagonist.
It's taken. Let it begin.
I love both kinds of protagonists, so that's why chat also ends up. That's why sometimes I let chat choose. But you're mainly him for this game. The enemies also look cool here. Beautiful trailer. From Bello D, yeah, that was intense. It's actually a prequel to the Dungeon Fighter universe. It's the first one I bet. Not this guy. I had to show this guy. For example. There's also a third Souls-like. No, I don't think. Yeah, probably is. It's probably a Souls-like. It's a mecha Souls-like. It was one. It was that one RG's been playing recently. And managed to win him over enough to break his 6-month delay rule. His wait 6 months rule. Oh, Doll's Nest. It was Doll's Nest. However, AI Limited is the prequel to Dungeon Fighter universe. Oh yeah. There's actually jobs and classes on Dungeon Fire. Berserker happens to be one of them. Pretty much the moveset calls on there is that. And I'll show those off. Slide adjustments. Switch to just chatting for that part in case of Twitch. You keep doing you. Everyone else you've been doing well so far. Keep it going. Keep those likes up. Thank you. And Dungeon Fire happens to be this game. And this is a classic beat-em-up 2D action game. Seventeen classes, this many characters. I think I also heard that from Bello D. I think we also heard that Mecha Games World, but forgot the title. Yeah, of course everyone looks amazing. Yes, definitely looks amazing here. Except it's just the evolution in the trailer. Of the first trailer.
To go back!
This is going here from the first round. Don't worry, I'll show the game I mentioned before this. The attack's extreme. That was the Berserker, yeah. I see how come. Yeah, the one in blue happened to be Berserker. Yeah, Berserker. Yeah, the Berserkers are definitely cool here. Everyone looks cool here. I'll have that as well. And I think I already added that previous game once I go back. This was Stall's Nest, in case you were wondering. Sorry, on the wish list, don't worry. And yes, it's this game. There's Stall's Nest. Oh. Definitely have an arsenal of those. The enemies are cool as well. Why aren't we playing this yet? Oh yeah, it's actually more armor core than anything else. Yeah, there goes another thing to adopt it for that ultimate gauntlet we're going to deal with once New Replicant's done. Yeah, at least that one's 3D. Some purple whites. Yeah, I've already been sold on this game. Yeah, don't worry, I've already been sold on this game. That's already on my wish list. However, Armor Core. For those that don't know about that, it's this game. For those that don't know about that, it's this game.
You know, I'm not exactly craving company here.
You're mainly dealing with mechs here. However, the gameplay is allegedly super fun. From Nate, yeah, Armor Crash makes me think of realistic steampunk. I mean, the work does.
Fill me in, Admiral Walter. Well, at least you're helping me clear my inventory.
Super fun to get frustrating, yeah. Also perfectly okay with this. Also, look at Mecha as a great creative character. I actually played it. So this one's definitely good for my radar too.
This one is functional, but don't expect much more.
I'm not here to talk. Wake it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot you played it, yeah. Did first forays on it, mess with the player creator, and then did 2 sessions of robot battling. Hey guys, I don't know if I slept the whole stream, have I? Hey, wow, you do oversleep it then. Also, Rusty Dragon, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you.
Updating target parameters. Phase 3, pattern E.
Clone, welcome on. Yes, welcome to the asylum.
Reporting to Handler Walter. Mission complete.
621. I'll give you a reason to exist.
Yeah, this game definitely will too.
Let's get to work.
It became infamous because so many. This became infamous because so many did not pass the tutorial, but for those that did, they were definitely in for a wild ride from there. This is definitely something for my wish list too. Thank you. Thank you so much. However, what, they didn't pass a tutorial, boss? What the fuck? Yeah, this game ended up being infamous because there was a number of people, mainly nasty ass journalists that happened to not beat the tutorial boss. If anything's like the first Armored Core, I understand completely. Yeah, that one's for real pilots only. And this game showed it. Was that the flying boss on the first half of the game? Really? From this part of the trailer earlier. We hadn't even seen the launch trailer yet. Well, no friggin' way. And this is a story trailer. Launch trailer, meanwhile, is here.
Where there's coral.
Yeah, launch trailer, meanwhile, is all the way here.
There's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Yet this also happens to be a From Software game. First from... oh, man. Whenever I do release that poll for the next weekly series, yeah, that one's definitely going to be a bloodbath. Also, Tenchu is also a FromSoft game. Oh, damn, that name does not ring a bell. I better look that up. I better look that up after this.
Time to pay the piper. There'll be nothing left but dying embers. There's no greater threat than power without purpose.
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
I'll see how the unruly dog is punished in that rotation. We won't fail this time. The system gave its verdict. Immediate termination.
You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other races.
This is beautiful.
But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Yeah, this is very beautiful.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. It's time for work.
Whoa, what's this game? We're actually doing with Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. We've seen both trailers of it. Nurko, if you didn't remember, yes, it's that game where so many uninitiated did not pass the tutorial boss. that was a damn spectacle. Rusty actually tried Tenchu Shadow Assassins from the PSP. I got both PS1 and PSP one. That's what I can do in the PS1 version. The PSP happens to be very streamlined. So if I'm gonna do that, definitely ask Blackbeard for the PS1 version. Let's search that up first. Let's search that up first in the scanner room. Not Steam this time. Steam, sorry. Not Steam this time. I looked up Tension and got me a bunch of error. Okay, that's why I keep switching rooms. All right. There you are. There you are. And there's an entire franchise of this. Thankfully, this result shows nothing polarizing. Yeah, thankfully this lookup shows nothing polarizing. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, it's this game. Yes, it's from Soft. And it was a Wii game of all things. And it turns out there was a full franchise on this thing. Yeah, I'm doing nasty old Wikipedia, but oh well. Here. And it's mainly a stealth game. The Wii and PSP game, however, are not that good there. There is a PS1 game of it here. Shadow Assassin is actually not that good. I actually played all the Tenchu games. And Stealth Assassins is the first one. And here are the rest of them. From Rusty, yeah, the PSP is actually very easy and at least playable. PS1, I get lost and frustrated a bit there. Oh man. There are different deals with that then. Oh yeah, and there was a PSP. Oh yeah, there was a PSP port. So the PSP version is definitely the definitive version of that. However, the rest of the games are allegedly super good. And the rest were actually on PlayStation. Because if I'm seeing right, yeah. Tenchu 2 is just for PlayStation. Ended up being for PlayStation. just for PlayStation. This next one is Tenchu 3 happens to be PS2, Xbox, and PC. PSP, not PCP. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you, Menos? What's wrong with you? And finally, Tenchu 4. Whoa. Shadow Assassins was the fourth one. Oh, Shadow Assassins was the fourth one. And it's on the Wii and PSP there. Shadow Assassins was the fourth one. Stealth Assassins is the first one. From Melody, my high recommendation is actually Wrath of Heaven and Fatal Shadows. Let's search them out. From Rusty, yeah, you'll understand when you see how they play Menos. It's very streamlined, but I guarantee if you it's really good. It's probably got to on everything else. And yes, that was the last game. I find Fatal Shadows there. Oh, this game. And found it. For PS2 and PSP. However, this takes place between Tenchu 3 and Tenchu Time of the Assassins. So I've just been... yeah. This thing just deals with the... this part just deals with the mainline games. However, the other games have been awesome. And Wrath of Heaven is somewhere. Yes, that was the last. Oh yeah, all goes around. And Ayame are the pro tags there. It's just too kunoichi. And both are pretty cool. Out of these two design-wise, oh yeah, they do have vaults. Whoa. The best one for Ayame is this one. However, the best one for Rin is this one. This one's pretty fun. This one's cool. However, I shockingly find this much cooler. I'll send you something back at Twilight. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Wrath. Forgive me, forgive me, this thing's totally... Oh, this game. Just the... oh yeah, PS2, Xbox, and mobile. Also PlayStation Portable. Yeah, definitely another Ninja series to deal with. But thanks for that. Thank you for those. Oh yeah, the best in the Xbox one happens to be Tenchu, where you do create your own character. Oh man. I found it right here. However, this is just a tiny taste of the. It's just a tiny taste of the character maker. However, just a tiny taste. And the game's character ad features are quite in depth, allowing you to use gold obtained by doing well in missions, both in single and multiplayer. Purchasing an aesthetic styles for ninja. New abilities, using items during missions, and different special attacks used in combat. Addition combo editing abilities. Sweet. And now I'm being reminded of Mortal Kombat Armageddon's character creator. For some reason, this reminds me of that character creator. Also, you're able to go naked there just a little. Nice. I don't remember how skimpy I made my character, but my character was definitely total muscle girl level from in case of Mortal Kombat Armageddon from sheer memory. Yes, I'll look that up. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Memory serve. Yeah, this game. This is actually a gift. And this is actually a gift from back then when I had it. Yes, this happened to be the whole roster. However, I messed with my custom character the most out of that. Yes, I see you're able to create fatalities, so I barely got those off. Yeah, I somehow barely got those off. And this entire thing's just a list of things you're able to equip within your own character. Oh yeah, and creative fighters cannot perform transitions during creative fatality. Okay. There's that. Oh yeah, there was even a guide with that. From ability, yeah, Tenjutsu also happens to have a smell system. You drop out of mud or dirty water. If you don't get in clean water, wash up, the guards will smell you and you'll blow your cover. Yeah, that's how you blow your cover. From Rusty, yeah, ability. It sounds like cancer. Also, I'm getting stream wet. Yeah, I managed to have my Wii adapter. I don't think that applies for my PS2. I actually still have it. I actually still have my PS2. But I do not have an adapter for that. I totally do not have an adapter for that. So I have to ask Blackbeard for favors for that again. Hey, Rusty, yelling just messing around with Menos back there. From Jetson Cockstone Monkey there. And oh yeah, there was definitely... And there was a video about all that. Yeah, there was definitely a video about all that. Yeah, and this involved the entire... Oh, this. Yeah, and this was totally in depth. This was totally in depth. Oh, darn it.
Was to really let the player use their imagination.
And one of the really exciting things is, besides just punches and kicks, you can actually create your own combos. So you can create your own string of 3 or 4 attacks and put those right in the game.
Our goal was to really let the player use their imagination in creating their characters. So we were giving them the ability to define the subtle things, but the things that really make a character unique, and define the character's name.
And that they
define
did.
The character's victory animation, taunting animations, and other small nuances that really make a character.
And you unlocked more as you went. You totally unlocked more as you went. Oh man. And I've actually played a few of these back. Back then, but personally, Armageddon was still peak. From Bello D, that was good back then. One of the best created characters. From Narco, yeah, unlike a scummy gang that stole the author's works in art, yeah. Also looking at Bungie back there, that was nasty. From Rusty, yeah, the game wasn't dead. I'd recommend Splinter Cell Blacklist for unique multiplayer Spice vs. Mercenaries. Also, you can create your own ending too, by the way, if you manage to beat Blaze as your create character. Oh, wow! Oh yeah, I believe I did that. I believe I also did that once I did beat the game that way. Yeah, and if I remember right, it does have a breast slider, and you can go D to E cup at Mats. I went Mats. I had to go Mats there. I think we all did that back in the day. Yeah, that was beautiful. We had to look at super toned male characters or super beautiful or sexy female characters. That's still the way today. That's still the way to this day. And it stands for virtual avatars in general. Especially goes for me, despite being a monster here. Rusty Combat Cart went. Oh yeah, that was a thing too. That minigame might have been in that. That minigame might have been in that. No, I don't think it was in. Unless... Oh, more motor combat. Oh, it was motor combat and that was in Armageddon. I'm remembering right. I just sent you something on Twitter about Tenchu. All right. Oh man, and one of the characters has a secret costume. Whoa! Whoa! This is amazing. Well, that's just amazing. Don't worry, it's nothing nukeable. It's this thing. Despite only appears a secret in the original game, it has left a lasting impact on the fan community. Praise and cool following this day. Numerous family artwork cosplays have been created depicting Ayame's secret costume. And it's this. Yeah, it's just this. Oh, it's fine, yeah. From Rusty, yeah, Bodhi sends some neat stuff on Twitter, but not in Discord. For shame. Can't zoom in on GIF, unfortunately. Can't zoom in on any of this, unfortunately, for some reason. Also, Rusty, didn't Soul Calibur ever create a character built but for story mode? I know I have a created character, Lord knows I have one, but I'm talking story-wise, no idea. However, they kept up with those to this day. Especially the latest Soul Calibur roaming around. There's still enough materials to play as characters from games that have happened nowadays as well as games from back then. And I guess certainly made that extensive. One Soul Calibur had Darth Vader as a guest. The latest one, if I remember right, has 2B as a guest. Another Soul Calibur ended up having Link as a guest, if I remember right. Let's get back here. Thank you, Bellody, for that. And thanks so much. Yeah, there's a ton of shenanigans here. A ton of shenanigans here. No probs, yeah! Yeah, someone else is already just reporting. But, you guys, Bungie just stole artwork again now for Marathon. Yikes! Last time, yeah, the last few times I've seen of this game, there's a YouTuber named Amasong that happened to be mainly playing this series. He mainly does his chill streams. The other place I ran that was just Sakura Miko's adventures within Soul Calibur. And she faces nothing but custom characters of either completely different IPs or other Hololive girls. And this is while she made herself. Yes, I did look up the Soul Calibur series. It's right here. Yes, there's a bunch of games of it here. Just let me look at the list. The last one on the main series is the 6 now. And 5 and 6 were especially planful with customization. Am I a part of the Discord? Can't remember. You either left or something else. No idea. You can feel free to join again. You can feel free to join again. Don't worry. It's still roaming around at, yeah, that's definitely still roaming around at that's definitely still roaming around back at darn it, Twitch. Here you go. Here you go, same mandatory conditions as always. You remember, you must be Team Plus, you must be strong of heart. Especially strong of heart if you can handle the disgusting topics room. Man, so Mod has a wrench, but it's not in Discord. I gave him a wrench. I give him a wrench here from the early days, from the super early days of this channel. However, he's just a mod he's just a mod for YouTube chat, not for Discord in this case. Actually did open the position to him, but he declined there. Oh, the gremlins got like, oh well. Good night, chats. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, damn. There are 3 new ones out there, and Gerald ended up being the guest. Gerald ended up being the initial guest. Then DLC characters ended up showing up. And that's when 2B showed up. Yes, one of the supers you do get to explode. However, if you're gonna pull that off, if I remember right, if you're gonna pull her explosion off, the opponent has to be KO'd there, or else you lose. Scammer ran so he can joke about cranking out, making it all weird. That third guess is Hahomaru. Hahomaru Samurai Showdown. Well, you ask me, yeah. From Nate, hey Rusty, they happen to have large noses, or at least my illustration of the sleep gremlins. And so, man, I want to see. Yeah, I definitely want to see what they look like then. Was there a list of guests? Wait, there was a list of guests, wasn't there? Yeah, there had to have been a list of guests. Yeah, there's always been that list of guests, okay? Oh yeah, Soul Calibur 4 is where Darth Vader and Yoda showed up. Broken Destiny and Kratos ended up being there. And oh, Soul Calibur 2 was when Link showed up. That was definitely when Link showed up. And yeah, definitely recognize her name. And Cosmos ended up in Soul Calibur 3 and is the only guest there. And there definitely have been people that have made past guests in Soul Calibur 6 right now. Or some memory serves. There were that many resources. And Soul Calibur 2 happened to be in GameCube, that was why. However, for PS2, you got Heihachi Mishima. And for Spawn, he showed up in the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 online ports. Oh yeah, Xbox was Spawn. Yes, this guy. Did not know. Yeah, did not know the comic scene can be that hardcore back then up until I ran into him. Up until I ran into him in his animated series. And that was way back then. Way before I was committed. Oh, now I definitely remembered this one. Double Gen ended up in the previous one, and so did Azel. But there's two at not seen. Oh, he's Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, I almost mistook him for Golden Sun's protagonist. Please don't mind me. Oh yeah, The Apprentice. Yeah, he was also Star Wars. Oh yeah, she happens to be a guest character due to her connections to Sergeant Frog. Yeah, that's literally everyone. Managed to go through, well, everyone. Well, the guests anyways. That's just the guests. The list of characters is super extensive meanwhile. Are you gonna draw some more? I definitely will. I definitely will, but I will do that in a future stream. It's already next week. Why not do that again? Especially since I've already picked a pose. Yeah, especially since I've already picked a pose. And especially since we've been just chilling right after I got done with my target. Well, one of my targets. Any other thoughts on this? Yes, I'm gonna post. And yes, a more monstrous alt. Alright. Caps lock, please don't do me dirty, okay? Thank you, thank you. Hey, actually should create a wherefore mall at some point. Let's say to just do that in secret. Oh, of course, yeah. My brain was like, yeah, man, so it'll be that scene brain. And yeah, there's me sending in both versions of this, with even more monstrous assault here. I've done pretty good here. I have to say I've done pretty good here. I normally post stuff like this somewhere else, but oh well. I normally post the stuff like this after the stream. But with all that said and done, oh man, thanks for bearing with me for this. This has been a fun job. And as promised, I'll definitely do this again very soon. Now back here. Now no, now back outside. Now back outside. I better put this on. Yeah, I better put this on again. Now back outside. I forgot there's still that winter crystal. I need to bust that thing. But there's only one way to bust that thing. But anyway, yeah, now that's it for tonight. Everyone, man, thanks for everything. Thank you for watching this. For those who have made it this far and hung out with me here, man, thanks for doing so. This was amazing. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch is in as well. But if you want to support me further, there are tip jars in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in a heart record videos and we'll come up with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room as well. Oh yeah, and please ring your notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subbot alone is just as rough as performing the explosion super, only to lose because the opponent had one hit point left. That's the downside if you're using 2B at Soul Calibur sits and you messed up that super. But anyway, see you guys on Tuesday. Until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Survey, stand by, watch out for anyone hurling marbles at you. That button's first come, first serve, and they'll either send us to hell or heaven. Honestly, love the chaos survey. That's how come I got that. That's how come I got that button in the first place. But anyway, let's look for someone. Yeah, we'll totally rate someone. Let's look for someone. Be on the lookout. Wow, someone's still ripping and tearing back there. Extreme good chances already. Extreme good chances are he's already done though. Yeah, he's already done. Oh, he's already done then. And Nick Starling, many thanks. Yeah, there's extensive time, but not that much extensive time. Eclipse is resource place in Eclipse the airport for Usaki Kano. It's views, man. Is that person's not on right now? And he goes super early, but still many thanks. Yeah, and there's no clip area. Oh well. Oh well. I cannot believe there wasn't a clip area right there, but there wasn't a clip area right there, but at the same time I got first place for there somewhere. Wow. I actually got first place for there somewhere. Wow. It being that funny. Yeah, that ended up being that funny. No, I've seen what that target did. No, thank you. No, thank you, pineapple, no. And why would you deal with that pineapple? Why would I deal with the pineapple? Why would anyone deal with the pineapple? Either end. Either end. Which end are we dealing with? Yeah, which one, survey? Make sure their paperwork's clean. I contemplate on one of the targets until some nasty coup d'etat. But shockingly, they made it up for. But shockingly, those involved in that coup d'etat made up. That was my shock. That was my absolute shock. I have no idea if we can still rate this target at hand. Still, this person, I don't know if we're still able to rate this target at hand. Man, how are we gonna rate that target at hand? And if that fails, we aim for someone else. Let's just pick the spare in case something goes wrong. Yeah, just seriously pick the spare in case something goes absolutely, positively, horrifically wrong. Yeah, especially if everything goes horrifically wrong. Yeah, it could go that wrong. Yeah, so that could go extremely wrong. Sorry, survey. Whoa. Add it. I understand you're panicking. I fully understand you're panicking. 100% fully understand. Also, 1,000 on debunked. Congratulations, V Scorpio. Congratulations. Oh yeah, prepare the spare in case that one doesn't work. In case that one somehow does not work out. There's a time when that one worked. Yeah, yes, there's a time when that one worked. A time when that totally worked. And I'm grateful for that. One is cart shenanigans, the other is the initial target that we have not dealt with in a while. Not the golden were-rabbit rate shall come to them. Alright, just snooze that. Fine, snooze that. Yeah, the edge almost came for there. No, thank you. We want to end things off, not drag it down. We want to end things off here, not drag it down. Aww. Within all that. Initial target commencing standby to standby. Aww. Well, unless I can do that manually. I'll do it with the other target then. Still house and name only, man. Thanks. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Still unable to naturally raid. But we'll deal with it manually later. We'll do that manually later. The other target then survey. That shout still felt good. Good thing there was a spare target. Alright, Golden Were-Rabbit raid to Crone Company. With all that, I'll see you guys next time. Most likely on that other target or something else. So until then, be seeing you. Many thanks!
you